Check, 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 check. Okay, just let me know when you hear something. And good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to beautiful Clermont, Florida for doubleheader action today with your Mount St. Joe Lady Lions. They will be taking on North Park in game number 1 and Heidelberg in game number 2. I'm Coach Chuck Murray. I'll be bringing you your play-by-play of both games. As mentioned, a beautiful, beautiful day. Little windy, not a cloud in the sky. Had some rain yesterday, but both teams, baseball and softball, well, baseball did have a JV game, but softball was off. So if you're ready now, here today, starting lineups, the Lions come in with a record of 7-3, led by head coach Beth Goddard with assistant coach Kate Holmer. Leading it off will be third baseman number 22, Shelby Rakoski. Batting second, number 12, the shortstop Avery Wiltermude. Batting third, the DP number 5, Caitlin Randall. Batting fourth, the catcher number 35, Mac Lawson. Batting fifth, number 15, the left fielder Sydney Eubanks. Batting sixth, the first baseman number 26, Kayla Bain. Batting seventh, number 3, the right fielder Callie Fletcher. Batting eighth, number 2, the center fielder Skylar Fletcher. And batting ninth, number 10, Elena Flynn at second base. In the flex position pitching, number 19, Claire Lopeman. So as I mentioned, the Lions will be on the visiting team on the scoreboard. North Park, they come in also with a record of 7-3. They're going to go Kayla Sapola leading off, number 24 in center field. Batting second, number 3, the left fielder Eden Baker. Batting third, number 4, Kayla Lorenz at short. Batting fourth, number 16, Maya Colazzo at second. Batting fifth, number 21, the catcher Katie Patton. Batting sixth, the DP number 10, Celissa Garcia. Batting seventh, number 23, the right fielder Sydney Snyder. Batting eighth, number 17, the first baseman Dora Kachaki. Batting ninth, the third baseman number 13, Chloe Bader. And in the circle, batting 10th, or in the flex position, Rachel Hare. So this should be a really good game. Both teams, as I mentioned, come in at 7-3. Pitcher Claire Lopeman is 2-0 on the season. This will be her 6th appearance and 4th start. And Hare is making her 6th appearance, her 5th start. She's 3-1 with a 2.8 ERA, 25 innings, 27 hits, 10 earned runs, 12 walks, 3 strikeouts. So she looks like she's kind of a pitch to contact type pitcher. She's a right-hander. Interestingly enough, the catcher Patton is left-handed. You don't see that too often. But she's taking her warm-ups and we're about ready to go. So Shelby Rakoski will step in. We're about ready to get this underway. We're going to start a little early, about 9:50 will be first pitch here. So that's always good. Might as well start it early. First pitch underway is a called strike, and this game is underway. Got a bunch of fire trucks going through, so you can hear that background noise. Second pitch is outside. 1 ball, 1 strike to Shelby. Shelby comes into today hitting a robust .514, 3 doubles. Just really off to a tremendous start. Pitch that swung on and popped straight up. The pitcher, Hare, makes the call and makes the catch for out number 1. So Shelby got jammed a little bit there. 1 up, 1 down. bring up Avery Wiltermude. Avery steps in, hitting .303, called strike. She has 3 doubles on the young season, 7 runs batted in. No balls, 1 strike. Outfield pretty much straight away. Corners a little bit in. There's called strike 2 as Hare is pounding the zone so far with strikes. We'll set the defense for North Park for you. 0-2 change, stays high. Baker's in left, Sapula's in center, Snyder in right, Bader at third, Lorenz at short, Collazo at second, Kachaki at first, Patton behind the plate, and Hare in the circle. 1-2 swung on and fouled as Avery hangs in there. Count remains 1 ball, 2 strikes. Right now, the field, the backstop, and right behind home plate is shaded, and the sun will quickly make its way over. Will be bright sunshine here soon. That's outside a ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Lions in the first base dugout. They're wearing their navy blue jerseys, pants and shirt with the Lions across the top in gold. That swung on and lifted to left field. Taken back a couple of steps as the left fielder Baker to make the catch for out number 2. As I mentioned, they're pinstripe, all navy blue with the gold trim, with the Lions and the numbers on the back in gold. North Park is wearing blue pants with black tops that say Vikings. Pitches outside, the first pitch to Caitlin Randall. Caitlin, the freshman, comes in hitting .381 with a double. Pitch swung on and missed. 1 ball, 1 strike. Again, Lions assistant coach Kate Homer in the first base box. Head coach Beth Gotterwis in third. Pitch change, called strike 2. Nice pitch right there. Had Caitlin fooled. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Pitch, fastball up and out, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Hare looks like she really knows how to pitch. She's from Brentwood, California. Pitch, that swung on and fouled away as Caitlin stays alive. 2 balls, 2 strikes. This is the last day for the Lions playing down here in Clermont. They'll be heading back up north. Pitch, jam shot, and Hare makes the catch to end the inning. The Lions go 3 up, 3 down. We're in the middle of the first. Mount St. Joe, nothing. North Park coming to bat on the MSJ Sports Network.
I saw it, yeah. You see it a little bit more in softball than baseball, but still that's a little surprising. This pitch is going to be a handful. She's pretty good. Oh, remind me if you have to, I'll try to get his name, umpire's name. I forgot.
Back for the bottom of the first, no score. It'll be Kayla Sapula leading it off, followed by Eden Baker and Kayla Lorenz to face Claire Lopeman, who's kind of emerged as the Lions' #1 pitcher at this point. She's, as I mentioned, 2-0 with a 2.37 ERA and only 3 walks in 23 2/3, which is extremely impressive. So Sapula will lead it off. She comes in hitting 364. There's a called strike one. No balls, one strike. Couple of doubles. Pitch, a little bit high. One ball, one strike. She kind of squares around as if she's going to bunt, but that's just kind of a chance to get into her rhythm swing. That's taken outside. 2 balls, 1 strike. Head coach of North Park's Katie Anderson in her 12th season. Assistant coaches Alyssa Aragon and Miley Harmon. That swung on and popped up. Elena Flynn will come in. Kind of backed up a couple steps, then had to come in and went to her knees, but made the catch for out number 1. That'll bring up Eden Baker, the left fielder. Eden swings it from the left side. Comes hitting .417 on the season. Does have a team-leading 6 stolen bases. Mac Lawson getting her batting glove for her put on her left hand, and that's her catching glove. So Baker squares early, shows bunt. That's going to be tough. Fielded by Bain and throw her out to Elena Flynn. Really nice play there by Kayla Bain. So the quick bunt goes 3-4. That'll bring up Kayla Lorenz. 2 up, 2 down. Lorenz hitting .406 on the young season with a team-leading 18 RBIs. Really a good bunt, but boy, a really nice play there by Kayla Bain. There's a called strike. Ooh, a little bit high. Look pretty good from here, but must have just been a little bit high. 1 ball, no strikes. Corners are in. Pitch. That's high, ball 2. So it looks like, and we don't have the umpires' names yet. We will get them, but it looks like this home plate umpire, anything above the belt is being called a ball. 2-0. That's bounced up the middle. Flynn goes behind second, throw to first, and that's going to be an infield single. So Elena did what she could, but she had to go far to her right, was almost behind second base when she made the throw, and Lorenz was able to beat that out. That'll bring up Maya Colazzo. She's coming in hitting .371. Does have a home run. Left-handed hitter. Pitch. There's a called strike on the inside corner. This is one of these where I think I would have Kayla Bain playing behind the runner at first. I really don't think there's a chance for a bunt here. But I know that's the way the Lions typically play it, kind of no matter what. Good pitch, low and outside at the knees. No balls, 2 strikes quickly on the left-handed hitting Colazzo. Lopeman looks into the dugout. See what pitch coaches wanted to throw here. 0-2. That swung on and lifted foul down the left field line. Eubanks chases. Can't get to it. It hits the fence in foul territory. Count remains no balls, 2 strikes. The wind that they have here is blowing out towards left. So you get one up in the air, it's going to carry. It has slowed down a little bit. About an hour ago when we got here, it was really blowing hard, but it is calming down somewhat. Count remains no balls, 2 strikes. Pitch that swung on and lifted high to left. Eubanks makes the catch as she circles right towards the line to end the inning. So North Park does get a hit. They strand a runner. We're through 1 complete here in Clermont. No score on the MSJ Sports Network.
Mr. Umpire? Mr. Umpire? Can I get names for the broadcast? Give you a shout out? Okay. Good, okay. How do you say your last name? Cold, just like it sounds? Okay. And the bass umpire? Oh, that's mine. Okay. Can't be all bad. Thank you very much. Okay. I'll give it to you next telephone. Yeah, okay.
And we're back for the top of the second. Leading it off will be Mac Lawson for the Lions, followed by Sydney Eubanks and Kayla Bain to face Hare in her second inning. She went 1-2-3 in the first. We did get the umpires' names. Deb Coldpenny is behind the plate, and Chuck Mascow is on the bases. So stepping in is Mac. She had a couple home runs the other day. She comes in hitting .310, 9 runs batted in. First pitch is a called strike. Mac hit a huge home run to tie the ball game the other day against Carthage in the bottom of the sixth, in a game that the Lions eventually won in the bottom of the seventh. Pitch, that's upstairs, 1 ball, 1 strike. First to 2 here today. Pitch, that swung on and grounded hard to second, bobbled, throw to first, got her. So Collazo went off to her left, bobbled it a little bit, but still was able to recover in time to throw out Lawson for out number 1. Sydney Eubanks steps in. She comes in hitting .346 with 6 runs batted in. Sydney got the big 2-out, 2-strike hit the other day to tie the game up against Carthage. Ooh, another foul ball. A couple foul balls are coming on over the field. One just hit home plate. So we're going to have a little bit of a delay here. The umpires got together and discussed something. I don't know what it was, but whatever it was, it's back to business here. 1 ball, 1 strike. Pitch, fastball just stays in. 2 balls, 1 strike. I made a comment to Patrick in between innings that this Hare pitching is going to be a handful. She looks really good on the mound. She's got a couple different pitches. Throws strikes, throws pretty hard. Pitch, a riser that stays upstairs. Pitch, that's outside, 3-0. Three balls, no strikes. On deck's first baseman Kayla Bain. There's a called strike. 3 balls, 1 strike. On the way. That's ball 4 low. Squirts away from catcher Patton, but Eubanks will trot on down to first with a 1-out walk. As I mentioned, that'll bring up Kayla Bain. Kayla's just starting to get some playing time down here, and she comes in 3 for 8, 375. As I mentioned, the bottom of the first, she made an excellent play defensively. That swung on, drive the mound. That could be 2. Short 1, back to first. Double play. So that goes Hare to Lorenza Sakaki, and that'll end the inning. So the Lions get a 1-out walk, but they turn the double play. So we're in the middle of the second. No score on the MSJ Sports Network. Back for the bottom of the second. Leading off for North Park. Left-hand hitting catcher Katie Patton. First pitch is a strike at the knees. Katie with a team-leading .483 average with 2 triples. So she's obviously had a great start to her season. 0-1, that swung on and lifted high to center field. Shading her eyes to make the catch is Skylar Fletcher. Had to put the glove up to kind of protect her from the sun. One up, one down. That'll bring up Celissa Garcia, the DP. Garcia comes in hitting .389. Their team average is .339 coming in, so they've been swinging the bat very well as a team. Swings it from the right side. Pitch. Lopeman delivers a little bit low, ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes. Pitch, a little bit low, 2 balls, no strikes. Got Rakoski at third, Wiltermuth at short, Flynn at second, Bain at first, Eubanks in left, Fletcher in center, Fletcher in right, Lawson behind the plate, and Lopeman in the circle. Pitch, checked her swing a little bit high, 3 balls, no strikes. Wanted to mention there's been a change already for next week. The Lions were scheduled to go to Denison on Monday for a doubleheader. That has now been moved to next Thursday. So make a note on that on your calendar. That's just misses. I had the count wrong. 3 balls, 1 strike now. 3 balls, 1 strike to the DP. On deck is Snyder. Pitch. That's grounded towards second. Flynn, flip on to Bain for out number 2. That'll bring up Sydney Snyder, the right fielder, right-handed hitter. Sydney comes in hitting .207, does have a home run though. Pitch a little bit high, 1 ball, no strikes. Claire has been the starting pitcher so far in Lions game number 1 here on Monday, Wednesday, and now Friday. Pitch, that's swung on and fouled away. Off to the right, hits the fencing, and bounces back in. 1 ball, 1 strike. Another great crowd here today for all the games here. As I mentioned, there's 4 fields up here on top. Took something off, just missed. 2 balls, 1 strike. And then there's a field that sits down below us. Again, if you're familiar with the Rumpke fields in Cincinnati, very, very similar. The 4 in a circle, and then you walk down a path to another field. So 5 fields here. Pitch, that swung on and missed. Good fastball. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Lopeman's 2-2, grounded to Wiltermuth short. She'll throw on to Bain to retire the side. So 3 up, 3 down. We're through 2 complete. Looks like we got a pitcher's duel going on here. No score on the MSJ Sports Network. Back for the top of the third. It'll be Callie Fletcher, Skylar Fletcher, Elena Flynn to face Hare, who's faced the minimum so far. We did have a one-out walk by Eubanks last inning, but she was erased on the double play. Callie comes in hitting .304. The right fielder swings it from the right side. Pitch, swung on and fouled away. No balls, one strike. Callie, a very aggressive hitter up there. She's up there swinging. At times she swings at bad pitches, but she is very aggressive, and there was a great example. No balls, one strike. Pitch, that swung on and grounded past the third baseman into left field for the Lions' first base hit. So again, that aggressiveness paid off as she hit a hard ground ball through the hole. So that'll be a leadoff single for Callie Fletcher. That'll bring up Skylar Fletcher. And I would assume we would be seeing a bunt here by the center fielder, Skylar. Left-handed hitter. On deck is Elena Flynn in the top of the order. Pitch, she does square, gets it out in front. She got a shot to beat that out. Throw to first by the third baseman, Bader, on to Chikaki. She is out, but the sacrifice does work. So that'll go 5-3 on the sacrifice bunt. One out. Elena Flynn at the plate with a runner in scoring position here. Lions looking to get on the board first. Pitch to Flynn. She runs up. Zip the slap. Ball inside. 1 ball, no strikes. Pitch. Grounds it hard to short. Backs up. The long throw to first. Oh, boy, this is trouble. Oh, and she got lucky. We dropped the ball. So, okay, there's some type of he had interference anyway. So, the ground ball to shortstop. Lorenz throws to Chikaki for the second out as Elena hit the ball hard. And then Callie went on to third. Looked like she was going to be out, but the umpire called interference. The ball was dropped, so she's going to be at third with 2 outs. That'll bring up Shelby Rakoski. First pitch to called strike. No balls, 1 strike. Really good play by the shortstop, Lorenz. She had to back up, and she had to gun it over to first to get the speedy Flynn. Pitch. Called strike 2, so Shelby quickly behind. No balls, 2 strikes. And really a strong throw by the first baseman, Sahaki, to get it over to third. Again, interference was called, so it's bounced towards first. She might have a shot to beat this out, and she does. So it's top to first. Sahaki, the first baseman, decided to go after it. By the time she fielded it, Rakoski was able to beat that out. So that's an infield single and an RBI, and the Lions take a 1-0 lead. So the old get them on, get them over, get them in really applied there. That'll bring up Avery Wiltermuth. Avery popped up her first time. Pitch. There's a called strike. No balls, 1 strike. So the Lions get a semi-break. And Sahaki's advance, or in her defense, that was a tough play. I think she felt like she had to field it, and then by that time, it was too late. Shelby was able to beat it out. But the pitch is in the dirt. Nice block by the catcher, Pat, and 1 ball, 1 strike. Pitch. That swung on and bounced to short. Up with it, the long throw to first. Good stretch as Lorenz throws to Sahaki. Nice stretch by Sahaki. The Lions do get a run on a couple base hits. We're in the middle of the third. They lead 1-0 on the MSJ Sports Network. we're back to the bottom of the third. Lions lead at 1-0. Claire Lopeman in the circle. First pitch to Dora Sahaki, the first baseman. Called strike. No balls, one strike. Pitch is up and out. 1 ball, 1 strike. Sahaki comes in hitting just 111, 9 at bats, so not a big sample size. She's 1 for 9. Pitch, little bit high. 2 balls, 1 strike. As I mentioned, anything above the belt's pretty much a ball. Very consistent strike zone. But definitely calling the knees, which as a coach I think is what you really would want. Pitch that swung on and fouled. 2 balls, 2 strikes off the glove of Mac Lawson. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Wind starting to pick up again here, blowing out to left. Lopeman misses outside. The count runs full to the first base, Sahaki. On deck is Bader. That swung on and fouled away over the right side, over the Lions dugout, and out of play. Again, as I mentioned, really good crowd again for these games. Pitch, swung on and missed, strike 3. Mount swung at ball 4. Claire went upstairs a little bit and was able to blow it by her for out number 1. Before the game, was able to run into one of my former players from way back in the day, Casey Basil. We had a chance to catch up. His daughter's a freshman pitcher for Ohio Wesleyan. It was really neat to kind of catch up with Casey. Kind of looked around and said, what am I doing here? And I was thinking kind of the same thing. There's a called strike, no balls, 1 strike. So it's great to see him, and he's down here cheering his daughter on. And I believe the Lions may play Ohio Wesleyan in a couple weeks, I believe up at the Ohio Northern Tournament. Ball high, 1 ball, 1 strike. Chloe Bader comes in hitting 280. There's a called strike. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Took something off and tap foul at third. Rakoski fields in foul territory. We'll get it back to Lopeman. Count remains 1 ball, 2 strikes. Sports Information Director Blake Watson taking, I'm sure, thousands of pictures here this morning as before he prepares to go over to baseball for their doubleheader later today. Me and Patrick will join him. Only 1,000 so far, he said. And then me and Patrick, after the doubleheader here, will join him for the baseball doubleheader. So full day for us hard-working guys. Count remains 1 ball, 2 strikes. As Bader fouls another one down the right field line. Lopeman steps off the rubber and trying to get the pitch. Coach Homer in there. She's got it now, toes the rubber. Delivers. Fastball just down and in. 2 balls, 2 strikes. On the way, that's grounded up the middle. Wiltermuth dives, knocks it down, can't make the play. That'll be an infield single for Bader. So she did everything she could, just couldn't quite come up with it. So that's a 1-out single, and that'll bring up leadoff hitter, center fielder Kayla Supalo. So 1-out single. Corners again way in. Just missed ball one. 1 ball, no strikes. Our setup is Patrick, the official, scores right behind home, and I'm a little bit tilted towards the first base dugout. There's a called strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. Very good view of the action. On decks, Eden Baker, the left fielder. Pitch that swung on and hit hard. Fair down the left field line. Eubanks can't get it, kind of took a bad angle, so that's going to score the runner all the way from first base to tie the game up. So that's a double for Sapulu, and that'll tie the game up at 1. Hit hard, just fair inside down the left field line. Nice relay though by Eubanks to get it in and hold the runner at second, because it looked like she may be able to try to go for 3 there. Loren steps in, the left-handed hitter. Pitch swung on it, hit hard. Flynn dives and knocks it down, but the runner's going to score from second, and North Park's going to take a 2-1 lead. So Elena with a great effort, dive and got her glove on it, but wasn't able to stop it from going out into right center field. And just like that, North Park with 3 hits in a row, and they've taken a 2-1 lead. Pitch, there's a called strike to Lorenz, the shortstop. Pitch that's grounded in the hole in the left field, a base hit. So 4 straight hits. That'll bring Maya Collazo up, the second baseman. There's going to be a meeting at the mound of all the infielders. Coach Godowitz is going to go to the home plate umpire. Looks like she's going to make a change. It's going to be Leslie Reimers to come into the game, and we'll give you all her numbers when we come back after this. So the Lions have made a pitching change here in the bottom of the 3rd. There's 2 runs in, 1 out. So Claire goes 2 1/3. She breezed through the first couple, but strung together 4 hits in a row, and Reimers will take over now. Leslie comes in 3-1. This will be her 5th appearance. 12 2/3, 16 hits, 7 earned runs, 4 walks, 7 strikeouts, 3.87 ERA. First pitch is a ball to Mia Collazo, the second baseman, left-handed hitter. This is kind of a danger area for the Lions, trailing 2-1. And with with hair on the mound. She's been pretty tough on us so far. Reimers delivers. That's outside ball 2. 2 balls, no strikes. Pitch on the way. That's ball 3. 3 balls, no strikes. So Leslie digging herself a hole a little bit here. On deck's Katie Patton, the catcher. Ball 4 high, so a 4-pitch walk. And the line's in some serious danger right now, letting North Park potentially blow this wide open. Patton, the left-hand hitter. Lions infield is in all the way. Pitch. It's ball. That's 5 straight balls by Leslie. Low and away. 1 ball, no strikes. We'll see if they let her swing or make her throw a strike. There's a called strike. I think that's good coaching there by North Park. Even though you got, really good hitter up there, after 5 balls in a row, you don't want to let her off the hook. So 1 ball, 1 strike. Pitch. That swung on and popped up. Rakoski will make the play at third. So that's a big, big second out right there. That'll bring up number 10, Celissa Garcia, the DP. So Reimers not quite out of it yet. Pitch, ball high, 1 ball, no strikes. Sun's kind of peeking in and out due to the fact that there's a called strike being blocked by the concession stand right now. It'll slowly make its way over back towards us. 1 ball, 1 strike. Pitch. Called strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. So Leslie seemed to have found her groove here. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Mac Lawson, a little chit-chat with the umpire there. Don't know what that was about. 1, 2, up and in, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Pitch. Just inside. Boy, the MSJ faithful wanted that one. You probably heard the whole roar in the background. Full count. Runners will get an early start here. Big pitch coming here from Leslie. Full count. Here it comes. That swung on and lifted to right. Callie Fletcher there. She makes the catch to end the inning. So a great job by Leslie Reimers to come in. North Park does score 2. They take a 2-1 lead after 3 on the MSJ Sports Network. We're back for the top of the 4th. Lions trail 2-1 now. It'll be Randall, Lawson, and Eubanks to face Hare. First pitch hitter. So that's a break for the Lions. They get their leadoff hitter on right away. We'll see if Beth pinch runs right now. It looks like she's going to. So we'll see what the pinch runner is going to be. All right, it looks like it'll be number 20, Sydney Doyle, running at first base. Pinch running for Randall. That'll bring up Mac Lawson, the catcher. Mac, as I mentioned, hit a couple home runs the other day, both to right center on this field. Pitch, that swung on and grounded. Up the middle, a base hit. So the Lions with runners on first and second, nobody out. Mac continuing her hot hitting. So that'll bring up left fielder Sydney Eubanks. We'll see if Beth has the bunt on here. I think we're going to get another pinch runner here. That'll be Alex Strevel pinch running for Mac Lawson. I'm sure there'll be re-entries at these two spots. Huey with a first inning walk. I'm sorry, a second inning walk. Pitch does not show bunt. Hits it to deep left. Way back. Might be. Yes, sir. A 3-run home run for Sydney Eubanks as she got that right down the left field line. First pitch, and she hits it out, and the Lions take a 4-2 lead. Well, with one big swing, the Lions get the runs back plus. So they take a 4-2 lead on a 3-run bomb by Sydney Eubanks. A line drive. There was no doubt about that one. That'll bring up Kayla Bain. As I mentioned, Kayla hit into a double play her first at bat. Hit it hard. Unfortunately, they were able to turn two. So Kayla steps in. Pitch, little bit low and outside, ball one. Pitcher Hare asks the umpire, like gives it a motion like low. A little bit disgusted with the call, but there's a swung on and popped up. Second baseman Colazo makes the catch for out number one. So Beth mixing it up there a little bit. Usually first and second, no out, she'll bunt, but she played, thought, hey, Sydney's got some power, wind's blowing out the left, let's see what happens. And boy, she put a charge in it. Callie Fletcher, she singled her first time up. Ball's low, 1 ball, no strikes. Claire Lopeman is no longer will be involved in a decision. It will be Leslie Reimer's game to win or lose. That's swung on and fouled off to the other field behind third base dugout. Again, we talked about Callie being very, very aggressive at the plate. That was a little bit high, but again, she goes up there hacking. Pitch, that's up and out, ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike. Callie, one of my student workers for me, works in the field house and does a good job. Pitch, that swung on and popped up. Third baseman Bader will make the catch for out number 2. Got inside a little bit and jammed her there. Good pitch by Hare. That'll bring up Skylar Fletcher, center fielder. Skylar had a sacrifice bunt her last at bat. Pitch on the way, up and out, ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes on day. Kalena Flynn, and then the top of the order. Lions with 3 here in the 4th have taken a 4-2 lead. Pitch, that's bounced foul at the plate. mentioned, Patton, a left-handed catcher. Don't see it too often, but she does a really good job back there. Pitch that's swung on and fouled away. Again, over to the other field, over the third base dugout. Count remains 1 ball, 2 strikes. Again, we want to thank Alan Godderwis for getting us some chairs here. He was able to bring them over on Wednesday after being on our feet all day Monday. And really has made it a lot better for us. Changeup stays upstairs. Big, big thank you to Alan. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Deuces are wild here in the 4th. Pitch that swung on and grounded to short. Up with it is the shortstop Lorenz, and she'll throw the speedy Fletcher out to end the inning. But the Lions, on a 3-run home run by Sydney Eubanks, take a 4-2 lead as we go to the bottom of the 4th on the MSJ Sports Network. We're back for the bottom of the 4th. Sydney Snyder will lead it off for North Park. Sports Information Director Blake Watson has informed me that that was Sydney Eubanks' first career home run, and it couldn't have come at a better time. Ball 1 low, 1 ball, no strikes. Pitch that swung on and fouled back. 1 ball, 1 strike. Mac Lawson has re-entered the game for the Lions. Now another ball comes out onto the field for us, and center fielder Skylar Fletcher will flip it to Elena Flynn, and she'll roll it off the field. That happens quite a bit down here. As I mentioned, the fields are very closely connected. 1 ball, 1 strike. Pitch just stays inside just a little bit. 2 balls, 1 strike. That swung on and fouled away. 2 balls, 2 strikes. On deck is Sahaki, the first baseman. Well, it started out as a pitcher's duel. First couple innings. In the 3rd inning, everybody kind of exploded here. Pitch just stays inside. 3 balls, 2 strikes. After 2 scoreless, they come up with 2 in the bottom of the 3rd. We come up with 4 in the top of the 4th. So we're going to have a payoff pitch here. Swung on and missed, strike 3. May have chased ball 4, but that's the first out of the inning as Reimers went upstairs to record that strikeout. Doris Sahaki, the first baseman, steps in. Chloe Bader on deck. Pitch, a little bit high. As I mentioned earlier, we got a full day today. We got 2 games here, and then we'll head over to baseball and join Blake Watson for their doubleheader. Baseball plays St. Joseph's. Swung on and missed. I believe St. Joseph's is currently 9-1 on the season. Their only loss, they split with HCAC foe Anderson. So Lions will have their hands full with them. Pitch. That's up and in. 2 balls, 1 strike. The Lions did get off the snide the other day with a victory over Keystone, a regional team last year. Pitch, that's high, ball 3. 3 balls, 1 strike. Sahaki, a very tall girl, big target in her big strike zone, so hopefully Leslie can find it here. 3-1, there's a called strike. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Pitch on the way, and ball 4 high. So a 1-out walk. That'll bring up Chloe Bader, the third baseman. Looks like there's going to be a pinch runner here. Looks like 28 is Kira Trotvetter. It's going to run for Sahaki. That'll bring up Bader. One out, runner on first as we play the 4th inning here. Beautiful Clermont, Florida. Swung on and missed, strike 1. As I look out to left field, I see maybe 1 cloud and behind me a couple, but very beautiful day here. Pitch on the way, shows bunt out in front of the plate, fielded by Reimers. She'll throw to Flynn for the out. So that'll be a 1-4 sacrifice bunt. Move the runner along, but there's 2 outs now, so I think the Lions will take that trade off. Leadoff hitter Kayla Sapula will step in. It's one of them. She gets credit for a sacrifice. I'm sure they were hoping she could beat that out. Pitch. Called strike at the knees. No balls, 1 strike. Good spot there by Leslie. Pitch had swung on and fouled away. Quickly, no balls, 2 strikes. It fouled really over the top of me here. Again, my position, home plate. Probably about 20 foot away from home plate or so. That's tapped to short. Wiltermuth charges, throws on the run to Bain to retire the side. Nice play by Avery there. North Park Strands 1. We're through 4 complete here. Lions lead 4-2 on the MSJ Sports Network. Back for the top of the 5th. Lions trying to tack onto their 4-2 lead. Elena Flynn will lead it off, second baseman. Pitch is up and in, ball 1. Elena had to kind of duck to get out of the way there. 1 ball, no strikes. Pitch that's grounded to second. Oh! And that We'll get through Colazzo. That'll be an error on the second baseman. So we're going to have a re-entry here. No, I'm sorry. This is Shelby Rakoski coming up. Shelby drove in the first Lions run with a single to first base. Pitch that swung on a ground to short. Backs up, throw to second. They do get the lead runner. So Lorenz throws on to Colazzo for the force of Flynn. So one out, Rakoski will replace Flynn at first base. That'll bring up Avery Wiltermude. Avery, as I mentioned earlier in the week, hits with the hands spread apart on the bat. Swung on to deep left. Might be. Yes, sir! A two-run home run for Avery Wiltermude. And that increases the lead to 6-2. Shelby Rakoski across home plate. And Avery goes deep for the Lions' second home run of the game to increase the lead to 6-2. That got out of here like it was shot out of a cannon. Avery's first home run of the season. And it looks like they may have a pitching change here. And we're going to re-enter RDP here. So there'll be a new pitcher for North Park 77, Kate Meyer. Kate on the season is her 6th appearance, all in relief. 8 innings, 7 hits, 5 runs, all earned, 3 walks, 5 strikeouts, a 4.38 ERA. It looks like for the Lions, and it looks like Caitlin Randall will re-enter for the Mount. And I've been informed, again, first career home run by Avery Wiltermude. So the Lions playing long ball today. The wind is blowing out to left, but both those balls were crushed. So Caitlin Randall will re-enter here, face the new pitcher. Lions lead at 6-2 here in the 5th. First pitch is up and out, ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes. On deck's Mac Lawson. That's ball 2. 2 balls, no strikes. On the way, that's up and out, ball 3. 3 balls, no strikes to Caitlin Randall here. As we play the top of the 5th, the Lions with 4 in the 4th and 2 more here in the 5th to take a 6-2 lead. Pitch, called strike. 3 balls, 1 strike. Pitch, that's low and inside, ball 4. So the first hitter that Meyer faces walks Randall. That'll bring up Mac Lawson. Mac had a base hit up the middle her last at bat. She's 1 for 2 so far today. Pitch on the way. It's called strike. That's about the first pitch that I can remember that was called a strike that was above the belt. No balls, 1 strike. But to be fair, the home plate umpire has been very, very consistent. That's a ball in the dirt. Nice block by the catcher, Pat. Again, umpire Deb Coldpenny behind the plate. Chuck Mascow on the bases. Pitch. That swung on, driven into right center field. That's a base hit. Quickly, the right fielder, Snyder, gets it in. So only to advance 1 base is Riley. Lions threatening again here. Randall to get to second base. That'll bring up Sydney Eubanks, who hit her first career home run, a 3-run home run last inning to put the Lions in front. Pitch on the way. That's outside ball one by Kate Meyer. 1 ball, no strikes. Coach Goddard was telling Randall to get a nice secondary lead after the pitch is released. Pitch, that's in the dirt. Nice block again by the catcher, Patton. Tell you what, down here in Florida, the catching has been outstanding for not only our team but the opponents. You don't see many wild pitches. They just block everything up. 2-0, that's upstairs. 3 balls, no strikes. So Coach Goddard was telling Sydney, like, hey, be smart, 3-0. I guess it's one of them. She has the green light. Make sure it's a pitch you can handle. 3-0 on the way. That's upstairs, ball 4. So a 4-pitch walk. That'll bring up Kayla Bain. So the Lions threatening here to really blow this thing open here. They lead at 6-2 with a chance to tack on some more. Pitch. There's a called strike. No balls, 1 strike. Their middle is about even with the base. Their corners are in. Outfield shading her towards right center a little bit. Pitch that swung on and driven to center field. Back to make the catch. She's going to tag. Here comes the throw, and this is big time trouble. And she's out at home. Double play will end the inning. So North Park is able to get out of the inning on a strong, strong throw by the center fielder Sapolo to the catcher Patton. Really, Randall is out by plenty. So we're in the middle of the 5th. Lions lead at 6-2 on the MSJ Sports Network. Back for the bottom of the 5th. Lions lead at 6-2 with a real chance here to possibly break it wide open, but a nice throw home to throw out Randall on trying to get a sacrifice fly out of there. Coach Goddard took a chance hoping for a bad throw, but it wasn't. So that ended the inning. Leading it off will be Baker for North Park as they trail at 6-2, bottom of the 5th. Reimer's on the mound, or in the circle for the Lions. I do have a tendency on the mound. That's the baseball in me. Left-handed hitter. Leslie is the pitcher of record at this point. That's lined right at Wiltermuth. She makes the catch on a fly. So 1 pitch, 1 out. That'll bring up Lorenz, the shortstop. Love to see those 1 pitch, 1 outs. Pitch, that swung on and fouled straight back. No balls, 1 strike. Lions looking for their 5th straight victory down here in Clermont. Pitch, that swung on and fouled away. That'll go foul to the right side onto the field over there where we will be heading for the next game. We're on field 1 now, I believe, and we're going to be going to the right. I believe that's field 2. So first time all week we've had to move fields after our first game. 0-2 on the way. That's grounded. Rakoski, a great play at third. Fires to first. for out number 2. Shelby had to go to her backhand right down the line, fired a strike over to Bain. 2 up, 2 down. Lions playing some really good defense today. Collazo will step in, the left-handed hitter. Pitch, swung on and missed. Good fastball, up. Softball, they'd probably call that a riser. No balls, 1 strike. Pitch that's grounded to first. Bain will tag the base. That'll end the inning. 3 up, 3 down. We're through 5 complete here. MSJ 6, North Park 2 on the MSJ Sports Network. Back for the top of the 6th, the new pitcher for North Park is number 11, Kylie Heffern. This will be her first appearance of the season. She'll face Callie Fletcher, Skylar Fletcher, and Elena Flint here. Lions lead at 6-2. Pitch is upstairs, ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes. The Lions lead it on the strength of a 3-run home run by Sydney Eubanks and a 2-run shot by Avery Wiltermude. Pitch, that's upstairs, 2 balls, no strikes. We talked about Callie being an aggressive hitter. She was able to lay off those first 2 high pitches. 2 balls, no strikes. Pitch that swung on and hit foul down the left field line. Kind of off the end of the bat, pulled it pretty hard, hit the fencing down the left field line, foul. Pitch that swung on and fouled off. Kind of nub foul back towards really by me. Catcher Patton picks up, throws it back to Heffern. Pitch way high. So the count runs full. We'll have a payoff pitch. Payoff pitch on the way. That swung on a drill to center. Way back. That'll go off the wall. Fletcher will cruise into second with a stand-up double. Callie continues to hit the ball hard. So a leadoff double for the Lions. They look to increase their lead. Skylar Fletcher will step in. Let's see what Coach Goddard has in store for Skylar. Will she bunt her over here? You never have enough runs on a day when the wind's blowing out. We'll see what they do here. Pitch, she does square to bunt. Takes a called strike, no balls, 1 strike. Skylar not happy with that call at all. Coach Katie Anderson is going to walk to the circle and talk to her team. Callie Fletcher, Skylar Fletcher, and Coach Gotterwis will gather for a little bit of a meeting here, and all smiles right now, but always want to add on if you can and get them out of that what they call Grand Slam range. As a coach, I can tell you never feel comfortable, but if you can get that 5-run lead, you feel a little bit better about it, that's for sure. So we'll see if they keep the bunt on. I remember years ago playing a game down here with the wind blowing out the outfield. We were winning 23-7 in the 3rd inning, and I'm scared out of my mind the other team's going to come back. Fortunately, they didn't, but it ended up 31-14. Bunt, and it's foul. So quickly, no balls, 2 strikes. So Skylar not able to get it down. So I would assume now just try to put it in play and hopefully can move Callie. I know. Beth shouting encouragement, saying she can still do her job, which I think means just put the ball in play and try to move Callie here. I don't think we'll have another bunt. That's low and outside as she does not show bunt. 1 ball, 2 strikes. On deck, Elena Flynn, then the top of the order. One, 2 on the way. That's upstairs. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Callie Fletcher getting a nice secondary lead out there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. On the way. That's upstairs, ball 3. So from 0-2 to 3-2, Skylar with a battling back here after failing to get the bunt down. Pitch on the way. That's ball 4 high. So a really good at bat there by Skylar after falling behind 0-2, not being able to get the bunt down. She works a walk. So first and second, no outs. Elena steps in. Again, I'm going to assume here she's going to be attempting to bunt them both over for Shelby Rakoski, who's on deck. Pitch does show bunt. Ball down in the dirt. Throw back towards second. Callie Fletcher gets back. As I mentioned, getting a really big secondary lead, and that time the catcher, Patton, made a snap throw down. Callie able to get back. 1 ball, no strikes. Pitch shows bunt and fouls it off. So any criticism today of the Lions would be they're just struggling to get their bunts down. I believe it'll still be on. 1 ball, 1 strike. Pitch shows bunt again. Gets it down. Nice bunt. Third baseman Bader will throw her out, but the runners advance. So second and third, 1 out. Rakoski with a chance of driving a couple right here. Nice execution there by the Lions as they move the runners over. Base hit here with the speed of Skylar Fletcher on second should be 2 runs. Pitch to Shelby. That's swung on and pop foul. Just getting jammed a little bit, just not quite getting the barrel out. Pitch on the way. That's swung on, lifted to center field. Should be deep enough to get a run in. The left fielder comes over to cut it off and catch it. But that is a sacrifice fly for Rakoski. That'll increase the lead to 7-2. So it looked like center fielder Sapolo was going to make the catch, but Baker, the left fielder, came over to make the catch. But still, a sacrifice fly. Rakoski gets the job done. Lions lead 7-2. Wilterman steps in, who hit her first career home run last at bat. Pitch. That swung on it, hit down the left field line, just foul. No balls, 1 strike. So the Lions tack on a run, another run here in the 6th, increase their lead to 7-2. Wilchermuth way up in the box. 0-1 pitch, that's low, 1 ball, 1 strike. Keep in mind there's a game number 2 against Heidelberg to follow approximately 30 minutes after finish of game 1. Pitch, that's up high, 2 balls, 1 strike. They are currently playing on the field behind us, which we will play them right now, so it'll be both teams' second game. Pitch, that's upstairs. 3 balls, 1 strike. On deck is Caitlin Randall. 2 outs. Lions have busted it open a little bit here, lead 7-2 in the 6th. Visiting team this game will be home game 2. There's a called strike. Full count. Payoff. That's way inside, ball 4. That'll bring up Caitlin Randall as Wilchermuth draws a 2-out walk. Skylar Fletcher still remains at second. Randall, no home runs yet, but does have tremendous power. Pitch, that's swung on and lifted, foul down the right field line. It'll drop out of play. No balls, 1 strike. Getting a little bit more cloudy today as we look around, but still no threat of rain. Pitch, that swung on and foul, tipped at the plate. No balls, 2 strikes. Pitch is up and out, ball 1. We want to wish Athletic Director Melanie Wagoner a good day today. Her daughter is, rumor has it, will be giving birth today to Melanie's first grandchild. We hope and wish everything goes well. That swung on, grounded fair towards third, and the third baseman not able to come up with it. That'll be an error on the third baseman, Bader. It was a hard ground ball hit right towards the base. Unfortunately for Bader, wasn't able to come up with it. So that'll load the bases for catcher Mac Lawson. Pitch, Lawson swings and fouls it straight back. No balls, 1 strike. Just to finish that thought on Melanie and her daughter Mackenzie. They live in the Jacksonville area. She flew down yesterday, and the rumor was that she was being induced today. So again, we wish them all well. Called strike 2. On the way, that's down in the dirt. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Sun pops back out after being momentarily in. 1-2 on the way. That swung on it, hit the deep left. Might be, yes sir. That is a grand slam home run for Mac Lawson, as she absolutely teed off on that one. The Lions' 3rd home run of the day, Mac's 3rd down here in Florida, and that increases the lead to 11-2. She put a charge in that one, an absolute no-doubter. So we're going to have a meeting at the mound. Are they going to make a change, or are they just talking out there? It looks like one of the assistant coaches is out there talking. to Heffern. Again, Lions with 3 home runs on the day. They lead it 11-2. So they're going to stick with Heffern. 2 outs here in the inning. Pitch on the way. There's a called strike to Eubanks. Sidney with one of the home runs today. Big 3-run shot back in the 4th after the Lions had trailed. That swung on and drilled into center field, a base hit. So a 2-out single by Eubanks. That'll bring up first baseman Caleb Bain. Okay, looks like we're going to make a change here. For North Park, we're going to have a pitching change. We'll be back to give you that change in a minute. All right, the new pitcher for North Park is left-hander Abby Pappas. She is making her 6th appearance of the year. She's 2-1 with a 3.17 ERA, 17 2/3, 18 hits, 10 runs, 8 earned, 7 walks, 8 strikeouts. First pitch to Caleb Bain is a fastball in the inside corner, called strike 1. Pitch. Called strike 2 on the outside corner. So inside corner, outside corner. Quickly, no balls, 2 strikes. Pitch. That swung on and hit foul. Coach Goderwas goes right past her. She lifts her leg to let the ball go through. No balls, 2 strikes. Pitch, that's up high, ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Pitch on the way. That's way up high, and that'll be a wild pitch as the ball gets away from catcher Patton. So that'll move up the runner. Eubanks will go to second on the wild pitch. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Pitch. That swung on and lifted to center field. Back a couple of steps to make the catch is Sapulo to end the inning. The Lions tack on 4 more. Actually 5 more. They lead 11-2. Going to the bottom of the 6th on the MSJ Sports Network. All right, we're on to the bottom of the 6th. It'll be Patton, Garcia, and Snyder to face Reimers, who's in line to get the win here if the Lions can keep and maintain this lead. Patton, left-handed hitting catcher. Reimers has been outstanding since she's entered the game. First pitch just below the knees, ball one. 1 ball, no strikes. Next game number 2 scheduled for 12:15. Wow, just missed. They're saying low, but boy, I'll tell you. 2 balls, no strikes. That swung on and fouled back. 2 balls, 1 strike. Swung on and popped up the left field. Eubanks over. Will make the catch for out number 1. That'll bring up Garcia, the DP. If the Lions are able to hold on to this at least 8-run lead, the game will end after the 6th inning with the 8-run rule. So 2 outs away if they can maintain this lead. That ball's up, 1 ball, no strikes. On deck is Snyder. Pitch on the way. That's ball 2 high. 2 balls, no strikes. Lions with 3 big home runs today. Eubanks a 3-run shot. Wiltermuth a 2-run shot. That's fouled away. And then Lawson with the big grand slam. Two balls, 1 strike. Pitch. That swung on and missed. Good fastball. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Again, we want to thank all the listeners out there. And if you're an MSJ alum, appreciate it. That's grounded to short. Wiltermuth to her knees, gets up and makes a throw. What a play by Avery Wiltermuth. Went to her right a couple of steps, threw from a knee, fired a strike over to Kayla Bain. 2 up, 2 down. Again, defensively, the Lions have been stalwart today. Boy, what a play. So Snyder is the last hope for North Park here. 2 out. We play the bottom of the 6th. Pitch that swung on and missed. Strike 1. No balls, 1 strike. Oh, 1 on the way. That's topped. Wiltermuth way from the hole, and she got her. What a fantastic play. It bounced over Rakoski's head, and Wiltermuth from deep shortstop, almost shallow left field, fires a strike to first to retire Snyder and end the game. Again, the Lions were great defensively today. 3 home runs. They win it 11-2. We'll be back to wrap it up here in just a minute. So the Lions have defeated North Park here 11-2 in a short 6-inning game due to the run rule. Leslie Reimers is the winner, and Hare is the loser. Leslie runs her record to 4-1, as I mentioned. 3 big home runs in the game. Sidney Eubanks a 3-run home run. Avery Wiltermuth a 2-run home run, and 2 stellar plays at shortstop that last inning. And Mac Lawson with a grand slam had a couple base hits. So the Lions win game 1. They'll be facing Heidelberg game 2. That game's still going on. It looks like it's 3-3 in the 7th, so they could actually be headed for extra innings over there. But so anyway, game time is scheduled for 12:15. Unless we start early, we'll be on the air about 12:10. So we'll be taking about a 40-minute break or so here, depending on how long that game goes. And so we'll catch up with you about another 40 minutes. This is Chuck Murray saying until about 12:10 or so. We'll see you then. Check 1 2, check 1 2, check 1 2. right, Coach Chuck Murray back for game number 2 between Heidelberg and Mount St. Joe. Little hectic here trying to get lineups. First pitch is going to be 12-13. Stepping, it'll be leadoff hitter Leah Arnett. The center fielder, Molly Sharp. We'll give you the lineups here in a minute. Was originally the DP, but as you know, we flip-flop, and now she's pitching, the left-hander. First pitch underway. That swung on and missed. Strike one in this game is underway. Wind blowing from right to left here. Sharp delivers. That hitter. Molly comes in 1-1, her 4th start, 5th appearance, 11 1/3, 16 hits, 7 runs, 5 earned, 6 walks, 9 strikeouts, and a 3.09 ERA. That'll bring up number 10, Hannah Hashman, the right fielder, quickly. It'll be Arnett in center, Hashman in right. Meyer, DP, Tressler at first, Marshall catching, Bowe at short, Miller at second, Williams in left. Carmen Moore at third, and then in the circle is Haley Gockstetter. Lions defensively will have Rakowski at third, Wildermuth at short, Flynn at second, Lawson at first. Outfield, Hughbanks in left, Skylar Fletcher in center, Callie Fletcher in right. Behind the plate is Natalie McGuire, and as we mentioned, they've done the switch. And it will be, even though Leslie Reimers is listed as the pitcher, this kind of weird softball thing that they do. If Molly's pulled, she can still stay the designated hitter, so she has entered the game. Natalie McGuire kind of got tipped there a little bit, and now they're letting her take a couple warm-up pitches. So, game underway. Heidelberg just won their game in extra innings to finish off that game. They come in with a record of now 6-3, and I believe Natalie's okay. So we're ready to play again. We've moved from field 1 here to field 2. First time all week we've had to do that. So it was a little hectic doing that, and then trying to get a lineup, get on the air. So, but we made it. Pitch on the way, bunt out in front of the plate, fair ball. McGuire picks it up, throws on to Flynn, and is the call safe or out? So they called her out, but now the Heidelberg coaches, head coach Mary Briggs is going to go argue. Now they're going to talk to home plate umpire Bob Bell. And now they're saying safe. So that'll be an E2 throwing and a sacrifice bunt. E2 throwing. So that'll bring up Kara Meyer, the DP. We'll see if she's bunting here. So they checked with the home plate umpire, and Bob Bell overruled it. Pitch, that's in the dirt. Ball 1, 1 ball, no strike. Good secondary lead out there by Arnett. So Lions starting out not great here. Hit by pitch and then a throwing error, and played a really clean game 1. It's ball 2 low. 2 balls, no strikes. Molly in a jam here right off the bat. Pitch, that swung on and bounced up the middle. Base hit. They're going to wave around the runner. Fletcher throw home is late, and the runners will move up on the throw. So a really bad decision there by Skylar Fletcher to throw the ball home. She really had no chance to get the runner, and the runners move up. So it's second and third, nobody out. Heidelberg with a run in. That'll bring up the cleanup hitter, Ellie Tressler, the first baseman. So Second and third, no out. Lions looking for a little damage control right here. Pitch that swung on and fouled. Straight back. We're in a very similar position as we were last game on the first base side. Slightly behind home plate to the right. Again, flagpole out there in center field blowing from right to left. Just missed down low. 1 ball, 1 strike. Ball, 1 strike. Pitch inside. 2 balls, 1 strike. The Lions looking to complete a 6-0 spring trip, but trailing 1-0 here in the first, and Heidelberg threatening to score more. Pitch that swung on and popped foul. Mac Lawson will come over and make the catch for out number 1. So that's a big out right there. So we'll bring up Abby Marshall, the catcher. Swings it from the right side. Pitch. There's a called strike. No balls, 1 strike. Pitch on the way. That's jam shot. Might drop. And it does. It'll score a run from third. The runner on second cannot advance, so a tough break for the Lions there. Just a jam shot, fell into center field. That'll be an unearned run. So Heidelberg takes a 2-0 lead. Pitch that's lined fair down the right field line. 1 run will score. They're going to hold the runners at second and third, so 3-0 on a double down the right field line, and Heidelberg with a 3-0 lead. Coach Goddard was arguing with home plate umpire Bob Bell. She's very upset. She felt like the ball was foul. I didn't really get a good look at it. It was hit hard down the first right field line, and unfortunately for the Lions, the only thing that counts is home plate umpire Bob Bell's call, and he called it fair. So second and third, only 1 out, and Heidelberg already with a 3-run lead. Adley McGuire, the catcher, still kind of wiggling her fingers from getting hit with that. Well, with the ball, when the leadoff hitter Arnett got hit by the pitch, it kind of deflected off of her, off the person's leg onto her fingers. So, trying to shake that off. Coach Goddard was still upset with the call. Pitch that's low and outside, ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes. So not the start the Lions wanted, that's for sure. Going to have to battle back in this one, and still not out of the woods yet. Only 1 out. Scores 3-0. Pitch, that's upstairs. So Molly, not very sharp so far, no pun intended. Just struggling to find the zone in which he does. They've hit it. We've made some mistakes behind her. Pitch, there's a called strike. Having trouble with the outfield scoreboard, and they're trying to get that fixed right now. It's totally blank. Pitch, oh, it hit her in the helmet. So that'll load the bases. Let's see if Coach Homer's going to walk to the mound or to the circle and talk to Molly, see if she can settle her down a little bit. We'll step away for a moment on the MSJ Sports Network. So it looks like we have our scoreboard issues fixed here. Three runs in, only one out. The bases are juiced for Heidelberg. Ball high. 1 ball, no strikes. Bry Williams, right-handed hitting second baseman. Lions play their infield in. Pitch, there's a called strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. Boy, the Lions really trying to limit the damage. There comes a foul ball from another field. Looks like from our former field, Field 1. After this, Patrick and I will be heading over to baseball. They have a 3 o'clock doubleheader start. You can tune into that one. That'll have video along with the audio. Ball high, 2 balls, 1 strike. I don't have a good view, but I would assume we have somebody warming up down there. It's hard to tell. 2 balls, 1 strike. Molly takes a deep breath. Delivers. There's a called strike, 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Two on the way. That ball's in the dirt. That's a wild pitch. The throw home. Runner safe. Here comes another one, and that's safe too. That'll be a wild pitch to score the first run, then an E2 throwing to score the second run. So the Lions just basically self-destructing here. It looks like Coach Goderwas is going to make a change. Going to bring Leslie Reimers into the game to pitch. Leslie was the winner in game 1. Molly just wasn't her day. Her defense didn't help her, but Lions trail 5-0. Runner on third, still only 1 out. I don't think this was the plan, but it's kind of how it worked out. Leslie is 4-1 on the season, her 6th appearance. We don't have the updated stats, but she did not allow any runs in last game, so her ERA clearly went down. So Leslie's finished with her warm-ups. Lions trail 5-0 here. Leslie's first pitch. That's down low. Ball 4. So that walk is charged to Sharp, and now head coach Mary Briggs is going to come in and make a change here. They're going to actually have a pinch runner at first base. That's number 8, Abby Hortz. She's going to be the pinch runner at first. It's runners on first and third. Pitch, runner goes, pitch is thrown to second, and she is out. No, she dropped the ball. And we'll have a timeout for a second. As Avery is hurt. She made the tag, and then she dropped the ball, and she's hurting here, so she's going to try to walk it off. We'll step away for a minute. So it looks like Avery's okay. Heidelberg ahead 6-0. The pinch runner, Hortz at second. Pitch, that's inside, a ball. McGuire made a really good throw to second base. I don't think Heidelberg was ready for her to throw it through, but just unfortunately Avery not able to hold on to it. Pitch, that's low. 2 balls, no strikes. This nightmarish inning continues. 2-0, there's a called strike. 2 balls, 1 strike. Pitch, there's a called strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Moore started to go towards first as if she had ball 4. Pitch that swung on foul straight back. Another payoff pitch on the way. Swung on and missed for the second out. That'll bring up the leadoff hitter, Leah Arnett. She was hit by the pitch and scored. One of Heidelberg's 6 runs here in the first. Pitch, swing on a miss. She runs up to try to slap it between third and short. No balls, 1 strike. That's a bloop over third. That's a base hit. They're going to have to hold the runner at third as Eubanks gets it in quickly. So just what she was trying to do, just pop it over in the short left field. Popped over Rakowski's head. First and third, 2 outs. It'll bring up Hannah Hashman. She reached on an error, credited with a sacrifice bunt. Her first at bat. Pitch, that's grounded to Wiltermuth at short. She'll throw to first, and mercifully the inning comes to an end. Heidelberg scores 6 runs in the top of the first. We're in the middle of the first. Heidelberg 6, Mount St. Joe nothing on the MSJ Sports Network. Lions come to bat in the bottom of the first, trailing 6-0. Tough inning for the Lions. Really, they had really one good base hit, but 6 runs, some miscues, and some bad decisions, and they're going to have to battle back. They face Haley Gockstetter. She's 3-1 on the year, 2.74 ERA. She'll face Shelby Rakoski leading it off. Pitch that's swung on and fouled off to the right side and out of play. No balls, 1 strike. On the way. Outside, 1 ball, 1 strike. Gockstetter, a right-hander. That's high. 2 balls, 1 strike. It's one of them you just got to kind of chip away a little bit. Hard to get 6 runs back right away, but nickel and dime them a little bit to try to get back in the game. Pitch, that's outside, ball 3. Gockstetter, a sophomore from Norwalk, Ohio. Pitch, that's ball 4, so Rakoski with a leadoff walk. Avery Wiltermuth will step in. Avery with a big home run last game. Her first career home run. Came at a good time, a 2-run home run. Pitch. Shows bunt. And they're going to move him over, so the sacrifice bunt works. So 1 runner in scoring position. That'll bring up Mac Lawson. Mac, a couple hits last game, including a grand slam. Pitch, that's outside, ball 1. Mac moved up to the 3 hole with Molly Sharp now being the DP in the 4 hole. Pitch, there's a called strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. Pitch, that's inside. 2 balls, 1 strike. Mentioned this is the last game for the Lions on this trip. Their next games will be next Thursday at Denison, originally scheduled for Monday. They have been pushed back to Thursday due to the weather. There's a line drive into right center field, a base hit, and that'll get home the Lions' first run. The throw comes home, and that's a bad decision by them. They throw to second, and she's safe. So again, both teams making mistakes throwing to the wrong base. Mac Lawson with an RBI single. She'll go to second on the throw. Lions trail 6-1. I'll bring up Molly Sharp. Pitch is high, ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes. Molly comes in hitting .364, 4 for 11. Pitch that swung on and popped to center field. And the center fielder Arnett to make the play for out number 2. I'll bring up Sydney Eubanks. Big 3-run shot in game number 1 today. Lions were trailing at the time, put them on top, and they stayed there the rest of the game and are out to an 11-2 victory over North Park. Lions need a 2-out hit here, trailing 6-1 in the first inning. Pitch, that's called strike. No balls, 1 strike. steps out. Didn't quite like that call. Coach Goddard was shaking her head in third base box. Pitch is swung on it, blooped to center, but the second baseman able to go out and make the play, and that's Miller to end the inning. The Lions do get on the board, though. They score a run. We're through one complete here. Game number 2. Lions trail 6-1 on the MSJ Sports Network. Back for the top of the second. Lions trail 6-1. Heidelberg with a 6th spot at the top of the first. Leslie Reimers in relief of Molly Sharp. First pitch is a strike to Kara Meyer, who's the DP. Pitch that swung on and popped. Foul territory. Mac Lawson does have room to make a play. She makes the catch for out number 1. That'll bring up first baseman number 22, Ellie Tressler. Pitch that's grounded in the hole into left field, a base hit. First pitch swinging, Tressler singles, 1 out, single. That'll bring up number 11, Abby Marshall, the catcher. Abby's a sophomore from Waverly, Ohio. Pitch, it's low, ball 1, 1 ball, no strikes. The Lions will be off until next Thursday when they go to Denison for a doubleheader. Pitch that swung on and fouled away. 1 ball, 1 strike. The sun's been in for quite a while here as it's gotten awful cloudy, but again, no threat of rain. At least that's what the forecast said. Ball high. I think it's just a lot of clouds passing through. As you look way out in left center field beyond the fence, it looks a little clearer out there. 2 balls, 1 strike, 1 out here, top of the second. That swung on and popped. Foul. That's going to go out of play. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Pitch that swung on and missed, strike 3. Reimer's getting the strikeout there. That'll bring up Madison Bowe, the shortstop. There's a called strike. Leslie finding her groove right now. No balls, 1 strike. That's low and in, ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. swung on and hit the third. The bat broke right in half, and she's thrown out to end the inning. So we're all a little stunned there, but that completes the inning. Goes 5-3. We're in the middle of second. Heidelberg 6, Mount St. Joe 1 on the MSJ Sports Network. We're back for the bottom of the second. Natalie McGuire will lead it off for the Lions, the freshman from Cincinnati, Coleraine. We're all still kind of chuckling over that bat that broke right in half. No cork came out of it or anything, so didn't have that issue. First pitch is a little bit low and outside, ball 1. Natalie just off to a slow start so far in her college career, just 1 for 15. But we know she'll eventually hit great in the GMC last year. Swung on and missed, strike 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Very, very good defensive catcher with a rocket for an arm. Pitch, that's low, ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike. This is a reminder, baseball starts at 3 o'clock. We'll be heading up there to join Blake Watson. Pitch, that's upstairs, ball 3. So Lions need a leadoff runner here. Again, get a run here, run there. Before you know it, you're back in the game. (3-1) on the way. That's swung on and driven to center field. Hit pretty well, but the center fielder Arnett back in right center field to make the catch for out number 1. Bring up right fielder Callie Fletcher. Had a double in game number 1. Couple of base hits. Pitch to Callie, swung on and driven in left center field, a base hit. And it's got a chance to be extra bases. It goes to the wall. She'll coast into second with a stand-up double. So Callie really swinging the bat well here the last couple of days. So the Lions have a runner in scoring position. Skylar Fletcher will step to the plate. Skylar left-handed hitter. So Lions, again, just trying to chip away at this lead. On deck, Elena Flynn. Pitch, that's a little, no, called strike. Called strike, no balls, 1 strike. The way the college umpires' mechanics are, they're very, very deliberate in their calls of balls and strikes. Pitch, that's up high, 1 ball, 1 strike. A lot of times I'm back here actually calling it before the umpire does, just based on my look at it. And in that case, on that particular pitch, I was wrong. 1-1. There's a called strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. So Callie's got to try to move, or Skylar's got to try to move the ball here. Swung at a bad ball, high fastball, strike 3 swinging. So Cockstetter gets the punch out of Fletcher, and that'll bring up Elena Flynn. Another left-handed hitter. Pitch, that's down low, ball one. 1 ball, no strikes. Pitch, that's upstairs. 2 balls, no strikes. As I mentioned, we'll have the 2 games later today, baseball, and then baseball plays tomorrow, I believe at 12:15. That'll wrap it up. Fouled off to the left side. 2 balls, 1 strike, and that'll wrap up the trip. We'll be flying out late Saturday night. Pitch, that's inside, ball 3. 3 balls, 1 strike. Shelby Rakoski on deck. Like to see Shelby up there with a couple of base runners on. Three-one on the way. That's swung on and fouled over the Heidelberg dugout. And it bounces onto the field we were previously on, the field number 1. Heidelberg in the third base dugout, the Lions in the first. As always for the Lions, Coach Kate Holmer at first. Head coach Beth Gotterwitz at third. Pitch, that swung on and rolled to second. Up with it to second baseman. Miller throws on to first to end the inning. So the Lions waste a 1-out double after 2 complete. 6-1 Heidelberg on the MSJ Sports Network. Back for the top of the third. We have a pinch hitter for Heidelberg. Lacey Fix is going to bat for Megan Miller. First pitch is a ball. 1 ball, no strikes. Pitch swung on and missed, strike 1. One ball, 1 strike. Pitch on the way. That swung on and popped up, foul and out of play. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Pitch that swung on and popped, foul. Rakoski with plenty of room. She'll make the catch in foul territory for out number 1. That'll bring up Bree Williams, the left fielder. Reimers delivers. She didn't mean to try to check the swing, could not. Swing, strike, no balls, 1 strike. Pitch, that's swung on and missed, strike 2. Leslie's been very, very good since she's come in relief of Molly Sharp. While Molly didn't have her best stuff, her defense clearly didn't help her. And after basically a flawless Game 1 defensive performance by the Lions. It's called strike 3. So 2 up, 2 down. We'll bring up Carmen Moore, the third baseman. Ball high, 1 ball, no strikes. So at least early on, it looks like Coach Gotterwis is going to use Lopeman and Sharp as starters and try to use Reimers potentially in relief in both games if need be. That's foul, fisted foul, right behind home plate. Obviously that could change, but that's kind of what it looks like she's doing right now. We'll see once they get back north, and especially get into conference play if that holds up. Pitch that swung on and popped to shallow left. Eubanks with the diving catch to end the inning. So Heidelberg's 3 up, 3 down. Middle of the third, Heidelberg 6, Mount St. Joe 1 on the MSJ Sports Network. We're back for the bottom of the third. Shelby Rakowski will lead it off. Megan Miller has re-entered at second base. And just finishing up on that thought on the pitching, obviously the other day Courtney Hankenoff had a tremendous start too, so she's obviously in the mix too. Pitch swung on and popped up. Second baseman Miller makes the catch for out number 1. That'll bring up shortstop Avery Wiltermude. Avery had a sacrifice bunt her first time up. Ball's high, 1 ball, no strikes. That swung on and missed. 1 ball, 1 strike. Right-handed hitting shortstop takes ball outside. 2 balls, 1 strike. That swung on a drilled foul down the left field line. Avery turned on that real well, but hooked foul. 2 balls, 2 strikes. On the way, that swung on and fouled away. Avery hangs in there. 2 balls, 2 strikes, the count remains. On deck, first baseman Mac Lawson. Pitch, that's up high. So the count runs full. Avery's got a good at bat going here. Pitch, that's ball 4 outside. Really good at bat there by Avery. She draws a 1-out walk. Mac had a Single to right center, went to second on the throw, and drove in the Lions' only run in the first. Mack having an excellent week. Swung on and popped up. Shortstop, Bo makes the catch for out number 2. That'll bring up DP Molly Sharp. So Dockstetter able to jam the Lions hitters quite a bit. That's fouled off the left side, out of play off of the basically the building where all the bathrooms are down the line here. No balls, 1 strike. Now they're going to throw in some fresh softballs. No balls, 1 strike. Pitch that's swung on and fouled away. This one stays in. No balls, 2 strikes. Pitch that's outside. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Two on the way, swung on and fouled straight back. Count remains 1-2. Again, as I mentioned, the crowds here have been fantastic. There are obviously multiple games, but each field is lined wall to wall with people watching. You got grandparents, parents, friends, family. It's great. Swung on and fouled away. All here supporting the ladies. Count stays 1 ball, 2 strikes. Pitch, took something off of it, stayed outside 2-2. Good changeup. 2 balls, 2 strikes. On the way, that swung on and fouled away. Molly's spoiling a lot of good pitches here by Dockstetter. Pitch on the way, that's just inside. Wow, very close right there. That's a great pitch. Runs the count full. It's one of them. Molly took it, was hoping like heck the umpire didn't call it a strike because she couldn't pull the trigger. Excellent pitch, just missed. Full count. Avery will be off on the pitch. There she goes. Pitch is hit hard to center field, but the center fielder, Arnett, takes a couple steps to her right and makes the catch. So Lions waste a walk. We're through 3 complete. Heidelberg 6, Mount St. Joe 1 on the MSJ Sports Network. Leslie Reimers. First pitch delivered as a strike to leadoff center fielder Leah Arnett. That's bounced foul. No balls, one strike. That's tapped into right center field through the hole. It's between first and second for a base hit. So a leadoff single. That'll bring up Hannah Hashman, the right fielder. That's bunted towards the mound. Reimers will throw to first. Sacrifice works. Runner on second, one out. We'll bring up Kara Meyer, the DP. That swung on and fouled away. Quickly, no balls, two strikes. That swung on and hit to left field. Eubanks will make the catch in shallow left center for out number 2. They'll bring up first baseman Ellie Tressler. That's lined off the glove of Orkowski for a base hit to the left. Quickly, Eubanks gets it back in, so they have runners on first and third with 2 outs. They'll bring up Abby Marshall, the catcher. Swung on and drilled to center field. That's over Skylar Fletcher's head up against the wall. 1 run scores. Here comes a second run, and it's 8-1. That ball was drilled on line over her head. Heidelberg tacks on 2 more. That makes it an 8-1 ball game. Bring up Addison Bowe, the shortstop. That swung on and popped to shallow right. It's going to fall for a base hit. Here comes the runner around third, and she'll score, make it 9-1. Pitch that swung on and lifted high to center field. Skylar Fletcher comes in to make the catch. But the damage is done. They score 3 more runs. We're in the middle of the 4th, 9-1 Heidelberg on the MSJ Sports Network. back for the bottom of the fourth. The Lions have some work to do, trailing 9-1 here. Sydney Eubanks will step in, followed by Natalie McGuire and Callie Fletcher. Dockstetter's thrown very well so far. The Lions only be able to dent one run, score one run on the Mac Lawson RBI single in the first. First pitch is a ball in, 1 ball, no strikes. That's down low, ball 2. 2 balls, no strikes. Pitch, that's upstairs, 3-0. Lions looking for a leadoff base runner here. There's ball 4 low. Borderline pitch, called a ball. So leadoff walk by Huey. We'll bring up Natalie McGuire. Natalie takes ball 1 high. Natalie flew out to center her first at bat. Pitch. Just missed low. Boy, that looked like a pretty good pitch right at the knees. 2 balls, no strikes. That's upstairs, ball 3. 3 balls, no strikes. Callie Fletcher on deck, who's been swinging really well. There's a called strike. 3 balls, 1 strike. Like to see Natalie get a base hit here. We know she's a good hitter, but catching really well and throwing well. Probably pressing a little bit. That's called strike 2. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Pitch. That's swung on and fouled away. Natalie hangs in there. On the way. That swung on and popped foul. Out of play again, so Natalie hangs in. Got a good at bat going here. We'll have another payoff pitch. Making Dockstetter work. Pitch. That's ball 4 up and out. Really good at bat by the freshman right there. Fouled off some pitches, drew the walk. So nobody out. Hot-hitting Callie Fletcher steps in. Callie swinging the bat really well. Callie replacing basically the whole Lions outfield last year. Maddie Kennedy in right, Emily McDonald in center, and with a whole new outfield this year. Pitch, that's upstairs, ball 1. One ball, no strikes. Lions need to score some runs here, or they theoretically could get run ruled. center field. Center fielder Barnett comes in and makes the catch. That's another one that was one of those high pitches that were out of the zone. But we talked earlier, you kind of live by the sword and die by the sword. You know, she's very aggressive, and occasionally she's going to swing at a bad pitch and get herself out, but she's been swinging it well. All right, Skylar Fletcher steps in. Pitch that swung on and fouled away. Failed to mention Macy Cornelius was the other outfielder last year. Macy in left, Emily in center, and Maddie in right. So the Lions had to replace their whole outfield, and really they've done that. Ball up. The three new outfielders have been playing really well and hitting well and doing a really good job. Pitch, that's low. 2 balls, 1 strike. On deck, Elena Flynn. Pitch, that's low. 3 balls, 1 strike. Get her on, get an extra base hit here, start chipping away at this lead. 3-1 to Skylar. That swung on a line into left center field, a base hit. That'll go all the way to the ball. 1 run will score. They're going to wave around. McGuire, she'll score. Fletcher has a double, and the Lions trail it now 9-3. Head coach Mary Briggs is going to go to the mound. Let's see if she's going to make a change. I think she's going to talk to her pitcher. We'll step away for a moment on the MSJ Sports Network. Up. Elena Flynn will step in. Lions trail at 9-3 after the 1-out, 2-run scoring double by Skylar Fletcher. Just trying to chip away a little bit. I've seen comebacks bigger than this. Pitch that swung on and popped to left center field. Way over in left center field is Arnett to make the catch for out number 2. Shelby Rakoski will step in. Shelby's walked and popped up. Pitch. There's a called strike. No balls, 1 strike. Painted the outside corner with that one. That's upstairs. 1 ball, 1 strike. Nice secondary lead out there by Skylar Fletcher. Pitch just inside. 2 balls. Oh, I'm sorry. Delayed called strike. Strike 2. It's one of them that he really delayed and called strike 2. So 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Fletcher will be off on the swing. Here it comes. That's low, ball 2. That was off speed. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Pitch that's bounced in the hole in the left field, a base hit. We're going to wave Fletcher around. She's going to be safe at home as Fletcher scores and Rakoski gets back to first base after the throw is cut off. by the third baseman Moore. So the Lions tack on another one, 9-4. Still 2 outs as Rakoski drives in a run. Bring up Wiltramud to shortstop. Pitch to Avery. There's a called strike. No balls, 1 strike. Pitch that's swung on and lifted foul over the right side, over the line dugout onto the field number 3 and out of play. Quickly, no balls, 2 strikes. Pitch, that's up high, ball 1. Before we leave the air today, again, I want to give out a huge thank you to Alan and obviously Beth Gotterwith for supplying Patrick and I with chairs here. They don't have chairs, extra chairs here for the public. That swung on and hit the left field. And the left fielder, Williams, over to make the catch to end the inning. But the Lions tack on 3. It's 9-4 going to the 5th on the MSJ Sports Network. Back for the top of the 5th. Just to finish that thought, just really appreciative of Alan and Beth taking care of us, getting some chairs for us. And first pitch is grounded to Rakoski at third. She'll throw out Williams for out number 1. As I mentioned, they didn't supply chairs here, and the first day it was about 90, and we were standing for 2 games on concrete, which made it really difficult. But since we were back here on Wednesday and today, some chairs, it makes life a whole lot easier. Pitch that's bounce foul, especially when you know you got to do 2 more. We're going over to baseball at Winter Haven here as soon as this is finished. Blake Watson will start that off, and then we'll be there to help him out. Fouled off, no balls, 1 strike. Pitch, low and in, ball 1, 1 ball, 1 strike. That's hit hard foul down the left field line. And a weird scheduling quirk, we won't see the Lady Lions at home until I believe it's April 2nd, so just one of them weird kind of scheduling things this year where they'll be on the road once we get back for a couple more weeks until their home opener in early April. So we'll be following them, but they'll be all road games. That swung on and popped foul and out of play. Play down on River Road, a beautiful complex, turf outfield, third infield. Alan, Beth, and company have done a great job with that field. A little bit outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Beth, the head coach, Alan, her husband, who can fix or do just about anything. So Again, thanks for all the help down there. Pitch, swung on and fouled away. Count remains 2-2. We play the top of the fifth here. Lions trail 9-4. Just a rough top of the first inning, allowed 6 runs, made some mistakes, and Heidelberg, to their credit, was able to capitalize. 2-2 on the way, took something off of that. Full count, ball stays high. Payoff on the way. Swung on and missed, strike 3. Good fastball by Leslie. 2 up, 2 down. That'll bring up the leadoff hitter, center fielder Leah Arnett. Good leadoff hitter and really good center fielder. Been tracking everything down out there. Is very aggressive in the outfield, going into the gaps and making catches. Pitch, just a little bit low, ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes. On the way. There's a called strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. That's poked towards right center. Skylar Fletcher goes over to make the catch to end the inning. 3 up, 3 down. We're in the middle of the 5th. Heidelberg 9, Mount St. Joe 4 on the MSJ Sports Network. Called strike 1. They made a change. Pitch is swung on and fouled away. Ball high. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ground ball up the middle, a base hit for Mac Lawson. we're going to have a pinch runner for Mac Lawson. Going to be 23 Kennedy Johnson running. So leadoff single, that'll bring up Molly Sharp, the DP. Ball's low, 1 ball, no strikes. The reason we seemed a little confused is because the umpire gave us a change that really didn't make any sense. So we think we got it right. 1 ball, no strikes. Pitch, that's grounded. Off the pitcher's glove, and Molly's going to beat that out for an infield hit. So Gockstetter got a glove on it, but wasn't able to come up with this. Now we're going to have another pinch runner here for Sharp, I believe. That's going to be 14, Alex Strevel running for Molly Sharp. And that'll bring up Sydney Eubanks. Sydney's had her moments on this trip against Carthage on Monday. 2 out, single to 2 out, 2 strike single to tie the game against Carthage. Then first game today hit a big home run, her first career home run, a 3-run shot to put the Lions ahead in a game they would eventually win 11-2. Pitch, that's a called strike to Huey. No balls, 1 strike. So the Lions chipped away a little bit here. Nobody out here as we play the bottom of the 5th, trailing 9-4. Pitch that's swung on and lifted towards center field, but back to make the catch is the center fielder Arnett. Pretty routine, but I'll tell you, she goes and gets everything. 1 out. Looks like there's going to be a pinch hitter for Natalie McGuire. Looks like it's going to be Caitlin Randall pinch hitting. Five for 24. So Caitlin, the DP in game number 1. Lions looking for potentially an extra base hit here. Sure Natalie will re-enter to catch. Pitch. That's low, ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes. That swung on and hit the left. Hit pretty good. But the left fielder back to make the catch. That's Miller as both runners tag up. So they do move up here for Callie Fletcher. A base hit could potentially pull this within 9-6. So Caitlin just missed that, just got under it. So 2 outs now. Pinch runners both on 2nd and 3rd. Pitch, that's ball high. On deck is Skylar Fletcher. One to Callie. That swung on and hit long, but foul down the left field line. One ball, 1 strike. Pitch that swung on and hit the deep left, back, and to make the catch right in front of the fence is the left fielder Miller. Callie put a charge in it, but unfortunately the left fielder Miller made the catch almost against the fence. So we're through 5 complete here. Lions trail 9-4 on the MSJ Sports Network. Back for the top of the sixth. Leslie Reimer still in the circle for the Lions. They do re-enter Mac Lawson at first and Natalie McGuire behind the plate. Really close to really denting into that lead. First pitch to Hannah Hashman is the right fielder, the left-handed hitter. Takes ball one as she's shortened up as if the bunt. Pitch, that's swung on and fouled. Rakowski goes to the right in front of the dugout. Just can't quite get the make the play as the ball hits the top of the dugout roof. 1 ball, 1 strike. Eubanks really shallow and left. Fletcher in center. There's a ground ball up the middle. A base hit. It's kind of a knuckleball almost off the bat. Reimers looked like she might catch it in the air, but couldn't quite grab it. So that's a leadoff single there. And that'll bring up Kara Meyer, the DP. Pitch. Upstairs, ball 1, 1 ball, no strikes. Runner goes, pitches a ball, throw to second, she's out. That's a great throw by Natalie McGuire as they cut down the base runner Hashman. As I mentioned, she's got a really strong arm and really good defensive catcher, and her bat will come around. Gonna be a really good catcher for the Lions here. Pitch that's swung on and popped to shallow right. A late break by Callie Fletcher, and it drops in. I think she misjudged it just a little bit, and she dove at the last second. Couldn't quite come up with the catch. So that'll be a single, a 1-out single for Meyer. That'll bring up Tressler, the first baseman. That swung on and popped foul. Rakowski goes towards the fence, and the wind carries it out. No balls, 1 strike. Bob Bell, the home plate umpire, asking for some more softballs. His supply has ran out. Pitch that swung on and popped foul again. This has got a chance to stay in. Rakowski finds the fence, and she makes the play. Really nice job by Shelby. Went over, reached out with her right hand to find the fence, and made the catch for out number 2. Pitch that swung on and popped up foul, and that's out of play as Marshall, the catcher, stands in. No balls, 1 strike. Reimers delivers, swung on and hit the center field. Fletcher takes a couple steps back, now comes in to make the catch to end the inning. Heidelberg Strands run 1. We're in the middle of the 6th. Heidelberg 9, Mount St. Joe 4 on the MSJ Sports Network. back for the bottom of the sixth. Lions need some runs, trail at 9-4. Skylar Fletcher, first pitch swinging. Fly ball to center field. Arnett drifts over in left center field to make the catch. One pitch, one out. We'll bring up Elena Flynn, the second baseman. Pitch. Called strike on the inside corner. Elena ran up as if to try to slap it. Elena, a solid ball player. Very good defensively. There's a line drive. Oh, one hop. Second baseman went to her right and threw her out for out number 2. That would be Williams. 2 up, 2 down. Shelby Rakoski grounds it in the hole in the left field, a base hit. So a 2-out single by Shelby. It's her second consecutive hit. That'll bring up Avery Wiltermuth, the shortstop. Pitch. That's a called strike. No balls, one strike. Pitch that's lined in the left field. That cuts down. They're going to wave around Rakoski. She'll score on the double by Wiltermuth. So the left fielder made a valiant diving effort. That was Miller. Couldn't quite come up with it, so that'll be a RBI double for Wiltermuth. That'll bring up Mac Lawson. So again, now it's 9-5. To Lawson, that's up and out, ball 1. Wiltermuth with a good secondary out there. So Shelby not stopping, coming around to score on that. A little bit of a gamble there by the left fielder. Ball 2, 2 balls, no strikes. She could have played it safe and would have been first and second, but she took a shot with the diving, went with the diving catch opportunity, couldn't come up with it. Ball scored it away, and Shelby was able to score from first. Pitch, that's low. 3 balls, no strikes. I was waiting for the arm to go up, it never did. On deck, Molly Sharp. See if Mac has the green light here. That's ball 4, high. Mac walks, and all of a sudden the tying runs in the on-deck circle. So if Molly can get on, Sydney would come up, represent the tying run. So Beth is going to make a change here, I think. They're going to run for Lawson. This is Pat. Sharp hits it into center field, and there's that lady again. Arnett comes in and makes the running catch for out number 3. So the Lions do score a run. They trail 9-5 through 6 on the MSJ Sports Network. Back for the top of the 7th, Lions trail at 9-5. Leslie Reimer still in the circle for the Lions in relief of Molly Sharp. First pitch is swung and foul down the right field line. Foul. Addison Bowe, shortstop, stepping in, right-handed hitter. So if the Lions can't make a comeback, they'll finish the trip 5-1, which is still excellent. But they'll go home thinking that that bad first inning really put them behind the 8 ball, and potentially a 6-0 trip. 0-1. That swung on and popped in the infield. Rakowski comes in. She'll make the catch in fair territory for out number 1. That'll bring up Megan Miller. Pitch that swung on and popped foul and out of play. So Reimers has done an excellent job in relief of Molly Sharp. Did a great job in game number 1. 0-1. Down and in, 1 ball, 1 strike. Pitch that swung on and popped. Shallow left field. Out goes Wiltermude to make the catch for out number 2. Ashlyn McAdoe is hitting now. Swung on and fouled. No balls, 1 strike. Pitch swung on and missed. Good fastball. No balls, 2 strikes quickly. Wind is now basically blowing straight out to center. The flag is really whipping around. Ball high. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Now it's kind of actually blowing left to right. Pitch. Called strike 3. So Reimers with a 1-2-3 7th. We go to the bottom of the 7th. Last chance for the Lions. They trailed 9-5 on the MSJ Sports Network. All right, Lions down to their last 3 outs. Be Sydney Eubanks to lead it off for the Lions, followed by Natalie McGuire and Callie Fletcher. They need 4 to tie it, 5 to win it. Got to start with a base runner here. Pitch, that's up high, ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes. Gockstetter trying to throw a complete game here. Gain her 4th win on the season. That's ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike. just by sheer numbers, it looks like she's their number one. Came in 3-1 with a 2.74 ERA. It's her 5th start. Pitch. There's a called strike. Good take there. 2 balls, 1 strike. Any way, anyhow to get on, and 2-0. Good take. Try to see if you can work a walk. Pitch. That swung on and lifted towards right center field. But there she is again. The center fielder, Arnett, in right center, makes the catch for out number 1. Natalie McGuire will come back to the plate. Pitch that swung on and hit the left field. Hit pretty good, but right there to make the catch, the left fielder Miller for out number 2. So the Lions down to their last out. Kylie Fletcher, we need her to get on to extend this game. Pitch that swung on and hit the center field, and that'll fall in front of Arnett for a 2-out single, so the Lions are still alive. About the only thing she didn't catch today against us. So Callie with a 2-out single keeps the Lions' hopes alive, and Skylar steps in with Elena Flynn on deck. 2 more runners on to get that tying run to the plate. Pitch, that's low, ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes. There's a called strike, 1-1. Need to somehow get Shelby up there representing the tying run here. Trailing 9-5 in the bottom of the 7th. Pitch, that swung on a line right at the third baseman. That's more to end the game. So Skylar hit a bullet, but right at her, and that's the end of the ball game. Final score, Heidelberg 9, Mount St. Joe 5. We'll be back to wrap it up in just a minute. All right, we're back to wrap it up here. 9-5. The Lions are losers in their last game. They fall to 5-1 on the trip. Gockstetter gets the win. She's now 4-1 as Heidelberg runs her record to 7-3. And Molly Sharp takes the loss. She's 1-2. Lions drop to 8-4. The Lions' next game will be next Thursday against Denison on the road, a doubleheader. And follow MSJ Sports for that. And then, as I said, their next home game isn't until the first week of April. So if you want to see the Lions between now and then, you'll have to go follow them on the road. We're going to be heading off to baseball here as we wrap things up here. But the Lions should be satisfied. You know, obviously you wanted to get that 6-0 record. But, again, the first inning was a killer and got them behind the 8 ball. Battled back hard, hit some balls hard, but Heidelberg made the plays. And Heidelberg, again, comes away with a 9-5 win. So we're going to be heading over to baseball here soon. The first game starts at 3. So Blake, if we don't make it in time, Blake Watson will be there to get you started. But until then, from Clermont, Florida, this is Chuck Murray saying, so long, everybody.